It's the smooth jazz that gets me. Every time, the smooth jazz. Also, I got life's most important minion. Look at it! It matches my real life minion. This is what I spent the rest of my night doing. And the first thing it does is show its butthole to the internet. Which is the first thing my real life minion did. You are exactly like my real cat. Fat Chocobo. Okay, next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep their hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. I shall not. My luggage is gonna get chucked right out. Are we sure the thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Oh. Maybe ask Aaronville. That stick in the mud? He'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. My blue and Tobly. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh, really? Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales were attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing the earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board the dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. That's all of us. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Uh-oh.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Oh
Battled
no,
by meteors in ancient
it's
times
pretty.
and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Is there anything you're good with?
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A what?
cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
It was one time. I take it was a memorable time, though. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. But y'all just disappeared. Keep someone in sight, my butt. Oh no, the enemies are adorable. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ixbrax is up ahead. Let us be on our way. Oh, look at this place. Okay. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes, it would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Give me weapon! Alright, Wook Lamont. Ready to head on in? Let's go. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in a retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Oh. We're late. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everyone's already here.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
I like his mustache. His meow-stache.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
He has a mighty
promise.
meow-stache.
If you would please join us.
What up, Thancred?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh, shit. Who are we gonna get
12
stuck
forbid
with?
Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then.
Red!
Yes!
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Oh.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yeah. Finally catching on, are you?
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Ah.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
We have some work to do. How fortunate this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we had advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Cyril Ja and Bakul Ja's lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. There's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for sprout pepper. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. We don't even know what it is. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Sprawl people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Yeah, we don't even know what we're cooking. Let's cook up a mystery dish that we have no idea about. That seems like a great idea. So there is this thing. Which is a vista, so I'm gonna grab that. Colorful spices. This one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Oh, I sense the presence of a powerful mark. Hmm. No, thank you, fam. The recipe for a sabruk pibo? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. But you mentioned it giving me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Ooh, there's some at market? You can buy it? So we can try it before we make it, at least. We ought to cut our lasses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're a fool if you think we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. I shall not. I never mind my own business. I should get my weapon out, huh? New weapon. Never equipped it. Ugh. Why do they always give gunbreakers awful weapons? Like, you guys don't need attractive weapons. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that is unusually colored banana peel has been arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all of the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know what they're doing with the underground oven. Because that's a familiar technique to me. Like, I've seen that done. In several instances, actually. You're standing on top of it. God, I hate people. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zebruk Pibal? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, or directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clear enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes, achiote, she called it. I see. Then if the dish is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Elfino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles of wrapped in the leaf of Najul, a banana in certain localities, but it seemed the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? I don't know. As would be expected of a dish called Zebruk Peril, indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibrook, flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground with Najul, or banana leaf. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. The stable cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between our local vegetation and wild Ebrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Heh, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the... I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Yeah, when a Stydian made you do it. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrook if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? I guess I'm on banana. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, if you won't find Najul in these parts, they only grow in Jatika Heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, generous, if you would accompany me on my errands. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Alright, Koana. No, Koana. Come on. Let us see if there are no jewel leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might persuade to spare a few. Let's go. Oh, let's put my new top on. Ooh! Oh, I like that even better. New top for me. It has feathers. Hi, sorry, coming through. Are they in here? Or they're through here? Hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves. For purposes other than Zabruk Propel, naturally? Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmaji Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city market can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such lengthy ventures, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients than to Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Pinebeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way to procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with empty stomach, you may find the real pibil to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Uh-oh. Still, if there are no leaves here, then we can travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our... If we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and culture of Tuliolo. So perhaps there is something about the dish we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Zbrawl and the Mamul Jah, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibruk Pibol. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I could think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by war, the village of Ilianasso, which lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilianasso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. I guess we're going sightseeing. The village of Ilan must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh, that's a big hole. Giant sugar gliders. Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. This is the village of Ilana, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wukifu! I did not know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Wook Ivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Oh god! Oh god! Koana! As in the second promise of Tuliyola! To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as a common retainer! Such disrespect cannot be excused! Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, and please do not dwell on it. Alright, then. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. Oh, this guy's great. I understand you wish to learn about Zibrak Pibel. While I am forbidden by the Zibrax Rex to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zabral and Mahmud Jah was one of land. Mahmud Jah lived in the lower forest where its thick canopy obscures the sun, and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground. Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of the village would attest, The tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you all know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamul Jah were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Habuga, the Bonwa, the Dapro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged as a brawl in battle. An effort to strengthen the bonds of scourge infighting, Habuga and Bonwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Habuga and Bunwa both, a two-headed Mamul Jah. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamul Jah became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, where I shall continue the tale. Okay, so let me go check something real quick. There is another thing. That I must check out. Okay, let's continue onward. Oh, gee.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Pants. So I think what I really need is shoes. 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 Ooh, a surprise gift? Luke Evu has given us valuable insight in the origins of Zabruk Pibble. However, we still know close to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, what was the historic feast commemorated in some fashion? A monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Off we go! Oh my god, it's blue! It's blue! It's blue. I want it. 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 Look at it. Look at it. Here it is, offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I only thought it logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lemity, generous, if you would help me search the area for clues, tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. The blue sugar glider, that's what caught my eye. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Hunmin Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone thought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolo and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Yeah, get humbled. Get humbled, bro. I cannot argue with that. Yeah, get humbled. We have what we need. Let us return to Ixbrax. Bro got humbled. Look at it. Eat him. Oh, shit. Run. Run. Just out here raising people, you know, as you do. Oh, where's my Chocobro? Can't see anything! That's the point where you're just like, I can't see shit. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wook Evu came along and helped us find them. Wook Evu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Let us tell you about that history lesson. That Gajul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine, something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed for them. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erinville and I found our Ebrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that the hunter fell down a... No, they tried to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Let's see. Fell in a hole. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I am told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume at least one of us among us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim a profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You'll leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Actually, I am. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Do the lurk.
So good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's a spicy taco.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
We didn't have a
But
recipe.
you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
You were the one watching us.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
He doesn't seem pleased.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh no! He's never failed!
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
It's like, I don't know how I'm gonna eat all this.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
You ate it all! All of it! You ate all of it! That was so good, I'm already looking forward to having Zibberkball again. Here, Generous, Kryle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, it's a housing item. Nice! And I leveled up. Shoes. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamook and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tayenbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, and I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use the time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If would oblige me a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Genris? Sure, why not? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Rawr. I also have to check side quests for jewelry. Whee! Nope, not you. Not you. Whee! But you, yes. Oh, hello, you look blah 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 blah. Okay, I really don't care about the side quests. Am I terrible? Yes. Yes, I am. No. So many booms. Okay, are you okay? Are you good? You're good? Good? Good. He's fine. He's good. Give me jewelry. Thank you. Okay. Grizzled villager. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants, a baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him passing, mind. If anybody were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hunmu Roke. He was already Zabrex Rex then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. So thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Kryle, you was here as a baby? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passing through Ixbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ixbrax, Master Galuf. Yeah, that's him. So far as identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Yaktika heartland, and that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your question. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Generous. May I request a moment of your company? No. Go on, we'll wait for you. No! I refuse. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind us. Are you gonna murder me? I think he's gonna murder me. This is all, guys, to get me alone so he can murder me. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's pleas have softened my resolve. As a leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Uh, it's been a lot. Been a lot. So that's so. It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamont. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain I found when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamul and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Oh. Shit. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, the fate had a greater plan for Wuklamont. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once, I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but as a concerned father. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Shit. Everybody just be laying all the heavy shit on me. What did I do? No, you go away. Bastard. Bastard flavored bastard with bastard coating. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. I'm looking fashionable as fuck, boy. Ah, hell no. Okay, so before I do this... Before I do that, I'm gonna go make some coffee. I set up. I'm gonna make some coffee. I am going to get something to eat so I can take my meds. And I will be right back. Enjoy a cat in the meantime. So I am back, but I'm not back. I'm going to eat and take my meds right now. But I wonder if anybody else has noticed the hilarious "Welcome to Dawntrail. Now put your sword away." Or if it's just me. Like, we've been doing precious little fighting unless it's been like a dungeon. Which I don't entirely mind, but at the same time, like, my throat's getting sore from all the talking, reading, and son, can we actually fight something? I don't feel like I've been doing much in the way of... Most of my fighting has been to get the packs and nuts. Get my... Because I need my in-game minion to match my out-of-game minion. My IRL minion. As you can see right there, perfect example. Jumps up there, see the cats. Like, come on, bro. I don't get it. But at least the areas are gorgeous. I can't fault them on the scenery or the graphics or anything. In the fight that we did have, man, that was a fight. I want to go back and do that again as a different class. I mean, just let me go back and repeatedly fight the king on all my classes. Thank you. Just make that a thing we can. I don't know what's about to happen here. Yes, I'm eating a perfectly normal and healthy breakfast of pizza. As you do. which is significantly less unhealthy than eating nothing. You don't know. Which is also what I. Oh god, somebody asked in shout chat, where's the hunt? And my first response was to shout back, have you checked your butthole? And I had to force myself to remember not everybody's gonna understand that reference. So the Mamulja are native here. Does that make the Mamulja and Eorzea an invasive? I think it does. I'm still trying to figure out what the Pelu Pelu are. Okay. You're back, so what did Hunmu want? It's a secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tianbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rock. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. And now it's just me. A moment, promise. You're one of Bud Cool Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that if it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? I don't like this guy. And they say house cats don't come when they called. Follow me, promise. And beat him up.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, do I get to beat both of them up?
Oh, Morok! Vakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
No, that's not happening.
That adventurer attempts to interfere.
Not happening.
I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaken. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
You should back down before you get hurt.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Am I playing as... Wait, no. I am. Son of a bitch. Powerful limit breaks. Not only will these attacks deal great damage, it will cover HP. Use them early and often. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Oh shit.
I'll make you eat dirt.
God damn it.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're...
God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. No, we're doing normal. Skip the cutscene. Already been there.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Jesus Christ.
This mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Wait.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, shit.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
God damn it.
Time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Shit.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Clear an upstart! Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the Blessed.
Shit, 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 shit.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light
of you! What? But that was everything I had!
Loser.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Unchanged! She wasn't like this before!
Kicked his ass. Finally. And our stolen keys?
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu.
And here I
releasing
was just
Valyarmanda,
complaining that there was not enough
harassing me
fighting.
is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
You kicked us. You kicked our ass. What does it matter if we tell you the plan?
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
I skipped his
It has
dialogue.
been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Seems we're last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Got my gloves!
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Okay, I got the full set now. Oh, I need the hat. I forgot. I still need a hat. What's the state of Tyenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Funmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is cool Jaja we're talking about. Yeah, I kicked his ass. I fucking kicked his ass. Like I said I was gonna. Like I've been saying I was gonna. I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tyenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his mean personality. It is indeed the city where Ketenrem first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be... It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenrem and Mamook, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamul Jah. But since that time, most of Mamul Jah who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook. And while those traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also Tulayolo. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zibberquil besides. Thank you for everything. Unminrook. Till next time, take care. He does have a mighty fine meow stat. First, we make our way across the Zobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Let's go! How you have grown indeed. So much travel. There's a quest in here. Check, though. Did I talk to this guy? What you got? Oh, you got a thing. I need that. Pitter patter of little feet. Need that. Okay. This way first. Okay. I always get the weirdest requests from. But you don't just have a bug problem, you have a giant bug problem. Down there? Oh, there he is. Oh. I did speak with him. Oh, Jesus. That's what you wanted? You oh, okay. What about Hole? Just wanted me to dump his animals. Wanted me to beat up some cats. Just, I don't understand people. Thank you. I see Alyssa! Get back here! Get back here! Eh! 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 Meh! Blah, 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 blah. Give me a thing. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Give me a necklace. Okay. Okay, 94, 94, 94, 91, my bracelet, 92. Yours is just air. Yours is just air! I already checked all of those. Gotta go check those ones, and then I'm straight over to there. Look at the axolotl. 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 Look at the axolotl.
Lot, so I'll be gone tomorrow.
It's a bummer too.
Go wish somebody happy birthday on their stream. As one of my friends is doing their birthday stream. That's Let's Conquer. Conqueror is 27 years young. Sugar gliders. Just okay, we got some quests to check. Yeah. Now. Let me over the fence. Okay, I got over the fence. Don't attack me, adorable sugar glider. I'm on your side. What do you got? Yes. I need a new bracelet. And there's a current over here. I'm gonna grab that while I'm staring at it. No hostile presences. Except for me. I'm a hostile presence. Okay, this is just rude. My cat is just unfazed by all of this. My cat is just like, just, this is nonsense. Okay. I definitely needed that. The pitter-patter of tiny feetses. But look at it! I want it as a mount. I know. Not gonna be a mount. But... Okay. traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? This one is it? Let's go. Oh, this one is blue. Riley, are you okay? Path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time into sunset. Aw, poor Kryle. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wook Lamont single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Nice place to get lost in. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone, hold it close to the glowing rock. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of the ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes the surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Oh. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vigil, be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can. Keep running. We're almost there. Oh, honey, we're nowhere close. But this is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunman Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. My hat! What does it look like? Oh! It fits so well with my headband, too. That's a Luke. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're keeping that. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I suppose we split our numbers between. Given guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution, move through the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Cryle. That leaves Generous to accompany Luke Lamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Your rents may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Rude. Also rude. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is else. That building up there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I don't know about that. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsider. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? What if I beat him up? How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak to us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. I still thought I beat him up.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Zirelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed.
Yeah, we kicked his ass. We kicked his
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
We kicked his fucking ass, okay.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But
When these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This real Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zariel Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. Go talk to her. I found him. If Hamfist had a son and the son grew up. Yep, that's him. More to the point, if Hamfist and Lissa had a son, and that son grew up. Thank you for coming. My name is Mila Jha. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? It's my new kitten, Minion, isn't it? It's totally my new kitten. Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Oh, you don't want to talk about my kitten. Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, and that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky, but Cool Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across assault in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Terrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galujaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but forsaking two-headed Memul Ja is going a bit far. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I feel kind of bad for them. They have these great warriors, but these great warriors are raised to believe that, like, with all this stress hanging on them. It lies far to the west here. Follow me. It's like growing up, being top of my class, I was like all this stress put on me and expectation and everything, and it got to the point where I just couldn't handle it anymore. I understand where like he's coming from. He doesn't want to fail. But at the same time, it's like, what else is he supposed to do? Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. My little Ja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Cool. That's cool. That. So these meteorites must have come from the Calamity. You think? Or am I just crazy? Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm probably just crazy. I've lost my mind. A hunting cap, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamul Jaw hunters and learn their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. I love the sound of the flapping. Slap, slap, slap. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. See for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh! Oh, we're gonna learn secret! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Woo! I know what those are. I almost had one, but I gave it away.
Bakul Chacha.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Is it wrong that the more I learn, the worse I feel for him?
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Yeah, don't use them as an
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Okay. Hey, Generous, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidril of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Still needs to make amends. I hear you, but Cool Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. I want to fly. Suppose I could just do one of those. The cool Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Jah, Muxer Tural Zouj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zeril Jah discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Generous, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. An ear of corn? Oh wait, we already did that quest. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands of business you have with me. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I'll just go to that place at once. Whee! That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. What is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Muxturel Juge. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Yay. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Muxturel Zuj as well. Apparently there is a Najul nursery to the west called Gulmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Nothing like riding the fattest of cats. Look at these nanners. Look at them. Hi. Leave this place, outsider. No. Oh, my apologies. I wasn't aware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away at once. Look at the nanners. Look how colorful they are. I want a colorful nanner. Can I have a colorful nanner? I want a colorful nanner. I want a colorful nanner. Buttholes. Won't give me a colorful nanner. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Nanner, nanner, nanner. That is a pretty burb. That's pretty burb. Look at this burb. Meeting time. Where's Mook Lamont? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Mook Lamont, third promise of Tuliolo. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wu Clement has won my trust, and now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to community, it's not my place to judge you on your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives, in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created blessed demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Hey, Shinobi! Welcome in! Well, I was gonna say there's cat cam going on, but my cat has abandoned me. In my time of need! She probably went to get some... Let's be honest. You missed the guy with the amazing meow stash. He had a wonderful Meow Stash. It was spectacular. Spectacular. Also, I have a kitten minion that looks exactly like my cat. I'm having a great day. Having the greatest day. Together? Also, my outfit is top-notch. Look at that. Top-notch outfit. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. I will. I'll have to clip it. Because it is wonderful. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. But see, I have my very own kitten. Looks like my cat, too. As it proceeds to show its butthole to the internet again. Look at it! Look at it! Look at that face! Stop trying to show your butthole to the internet. Aww. 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 And go get this thing. I saw it. But yeah, after I stopped streaming last night, I went and got this kitten. Because I saw people with it. I was like, I have to have it. I must have it. I'm glad Kwana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Okay, what's next? Before she hears the people, Wu Clement would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamul Jah and Zral fought for centuries over the land to the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamul Jah forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Buga and Bunwa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. The land was once rich with ore, but Yukoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites were only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. Oh. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes its way through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yes, our crops shrivel and die as though we were cursed. The only ones that grow well as Najul Gitica banana and Torali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries. Yeah, you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promised us more than strength. They promised us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulayolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamul Jah to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire a fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns are about the forest itself, dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, but who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You'd think meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Meteorville mention something about the meteorites that the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? Rather significant physiological effect, I would say. When we were studying these meteorites, we might discover another way they influence local flora. I know it's curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determine precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insight. Thanks, Kwana. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insight. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Kwana's so smart. Actually, all of my D&D characters are chaotic neutral. Ironically. Apart from the monk that I played. Who was lawful neutral. Go figure, right? This is really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing the theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, this gargantuan tree that created the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed, I would like to analyze a sample of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe people won't feel the blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off pieces of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Okay, let's go. Meteorite shard. Meteorite shard. People sped ran Dawntrail and skipped all the cutscenes, and I can't. I don't understand. Oh. Oh, he's so pretty. Look at how pretty. Gorgeous he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look how pretty. I know he's like a rank A enemy and he'd kill me in one hit. But I want him. God, I want him. Just like I saw a blue sugar glider and I wanted him too. Like, why are all these monsters so pretty? This is illegal. I need Cordelia to help stun these monsters so I can capture them. That's what I need. Cordelia needs to come out here, scare the monsters so I can capture them. The perfect plan. Did you find your fragments? I did. Look at that. Much obliged. Elfino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I will tell my sister to wait arrival at Muxituro Zuj, so go and meet her there. I'll return with the results as soon as possible. Oh, gotta go. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to get out of this crater. I'm in a hole! I don't want to be in a hole. Oh, that's a hole too. Holy, 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 holy. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kwana and the others. I don't know the first thing about these Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Jonas. I can feel it. I don't want any of these colors. I'm sure Zariel Jha would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but fool Jaja not least of them. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon. Stop standing on the thingy! Bastard. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I only thought it right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from any corner of the world. Now, we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest. We can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, the sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Terrell, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on your ecosystem, your agricultural option should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know that blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. Is there another way for our children and our home? We'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? In friends, both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your word. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zareel Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Fashion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Wuklamat's gonna be the best ruler. No one else can measure up. Okay, I'm terrible. I'm just straight up terrible. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so fervently collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zareel Jah made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Yeah, I can't believe people have already finished the main story quests, have leveled, and are doing fate trains and stuff, because that means they've skipped all the important stuff. And I'm like, how could you? Like, you've skipped everything. What are you doing? Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. So I'm gonna go potty real quick. And I'm probably gonna make some ginger tea because my stomach's a little... So I will be put my backside. Anybody comes in and I don't answer, that's what's... Okay, so I'll be right back. So I have this lemon ginger tea that is legitimately the best thing for my stomach is and right now my stomach is a little bit upset. Someone has gone to fetch Cereal Jaw. He should be here soon. Okay. Okay.
Cirelja? I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
But there are no more claimants.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I'm so proud of him.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Let's do it. Get out of there, Aaron Phil.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
I love how fast Aaronville was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, We're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Gonna kick your ass! Shit.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Overbearing bastard!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For La Machi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Okay, so that was not fun. But we'll get it. We're gonna get it.
You're not alone.
I was just complaining there wasn't enough fighting. Now here we are. Getting big fights. Big fight!
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist thee. that who you are? I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Ah!
Resolve the risen kingdom.
Oh no.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh shit.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyolam!
Come on, he's almost down. Get him! And there he goes. First shot.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
It is.
Aqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tonqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
We can talk. My
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not her minions. We're Uklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
What's his face was reliant on him?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Aww.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build our lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, as someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death, but Kul Jaja hasn't fought this hard, this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliyol. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. My cabbages! Oh, so many quests. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. Cabins just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode. Okay, whatever. Let me get this one, and then I'm gonna go check these quests. All these quests! Okay, let's check these quests. I might find some jewelry. I might find some... No. Blah, 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 blah. No. Nope. You might think it weird, but I'm not doing side quests because side quests is what I'm going to use to level up my other class. So, skipping all the side quests for now, except for the ones that specifically get me gear. Nope. Nope. Yes, even the flight side quests. I'll do those later. Nope. Nope. More quests. That away. Burb. 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 I might come back and do that one because I want the bananas. Nope. I want them bananas. Don't judge me for wanting them nanners. I fell in the hole. No. Nope. Okay. Checked all of them. None of them have jewelry, so we can go right back. Pitter patter. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on 'em. Though seeing how ye've won 'em over, methinks I have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gajol Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zariel Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. No way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more of your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zormor? That's right, Kentenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder on many battles, Bel Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. He has trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklumat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Human Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ibrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke value. Think Gluf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only Yukoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurlur's abilities are all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let's assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kakua's boy, ain't she? She told me about you. She tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best effort. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as... Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklumat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young?
Okay.
Okay. You waited for me. It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Of course I waited for you. What do you take me for? A butthole? A whole butt? Okay, I might be a whole. Did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. I might be a whole butt. Did I get this eighth right? I did. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Mila Ja and Zrail Ja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know. Save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? The stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, yet we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I am sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons. He descended past our cenotaph and the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. And the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak Descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Cenote. Okay, off we go. It's gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? It's gonna be a dungeon. I know it's gonna be a dungeon. I don't want it to be, but it's gonna be a dungeon. Meh. Meh. Where's the... Hi, friend. Be friendly. You're a friendo. Be friendly. Yes. Do not attack me. Got spoiled with the flying. Eee. Seriously, I had the feathers to trade for this thing, and I gave them away. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is, right of secession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respect at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Yep. Knew it. Called it. Fucking knew it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Fucking knew it. God damn it.
We mustn't hold back.
Hold still.
Just casually killing all of the monsters. These monsters are incredibly creepy, though. I like them. Oh, squishy fish thing.
We mustn't hold back.
Jesus. I was collecting stacks like the... Oh, yep. Oh, I was so close to getting rid of all my stacks. Just die already. There he goes. I had 6 stacks of vulnerability. Oh my god. Just collecting all the stacks. All of them. How many stacks can he collect today? Big hole. Not bad. Can't go there. What's in this chest? Aiming. Ugh. Statues are gonna come to life. Yep. Called it.
mustn't hold back.
Hold still.
God damn it.
Now I'll show you.
Giant blocks with faces. Face blocks. To a chest. Bending. What is this thing? This is a nope, that's what this thing is. Shit! Shit! And I got hit again. Damn it! Well, I still got him anyway, even though I was collecting all the vulnerability stacks again. I'm really good at that. Collect all the vulnerability stacks. All of them. Sky Deep Packer. Not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Not gonna. Can't make me say it.
I have you!
It's a packer and a vessel. Not gonna say it. I'm not going to say it. Your P literally just went, how lewd can we make these? Ooh, he's a big boy. Oh, shit! I didn't know I could be knocked off the platform. Damn. Damn, son. Damn. Damn, 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 da damn, da damn, 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 da damn, da damn, damn. Take two. Oh, shit. This guy is serious. Jesus Christ. Okay. That guy has been deflated. Holy crap. That was insane. He was just like, here's a thing, and here's a thing, and here's a thing, and another thing, and then another thing, and another thing, and another thing, and for a change of pace, here's another thing. Yeah. I've never seen a place like this before. Strikingly different from the rest of the synod. And LSA is again saying nothing. Trial is silent. That was something else.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Like that.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, they'd fit right into those.
Leave it to Alfino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Ah! Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Yeah. Then the doorway. What's beyond?
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Thank you, Krile, for asking.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Well, we've done it. We've seen Wook Lamont to victory and the right of secession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her. Even as we speak, she prepares for the accession ceremony back at the palace. I am given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Cutscenes! Welcome back, and may I congratulate Muklamat's victory in the Rite of Secession. It is our great honor to host comrades of the future Dawn Servant. Such as a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued, please relax and enjoy your stay. I shall. Sometime later. Now. Surprised to see me? Suppose it's only natural. May I come? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a test of the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Mott did all the work. I was just moral support. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Almaty. As you all know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lemity or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become somewhat irreplaceable. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Thus it arrived. My nanners? Day of the Dawn Servant. I was hoping for nanners.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal.
Funny part was nobody was there when she came out. Everybody left and everybody's expecting her to compete. And now here she is being ascended to Dawn Servant. I think it's ironic.
But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihiolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, The part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Oh, there's a jump puzzle right there? Really? Oh, yep. I see it. I can't even make the first jump. Look at this. Look how terrible I am. Look at this. This is awful. Ah! Take a break to do a jump puzzle. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Back! Where do I go from here? Back. Back. No. God damn it. Where am I supposed to go from? Okay, I can't get up there. Hey, you can't get up there. Back. Where do I go from? No idea. Do from That person's all the way back down there. I swear to Jesus, if it's this one. It is. It's this one. God damn it! No. No. Come on, guy, move out of the way. God damn it. Why do I always get stuck doing this with people who are so much taller than me? Can't see myself. I was the only person doing this, and then everybody else decided to come. Son of a bitch. Come on, I've done it before. Do it again. You can do this. Come on, dude, move out of the way. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, why am I not making that jump? What am I hitting? That's what. God damn it! Okay, I've made it to that point twice, and I've missed that jump. That jump is going to be the death of me. Come on, stop. Stop it. Okay, back here. I don't know why I didn't make that jump. Okay, that was bullshit. make it? No. Okay, so I made it to a point where I don't think I can fall again. Stretch, maybe? Look at this. Oh, look at it. Oh my god, look at this view. Look at this view. No vista, but totally worth it. Where is she? Down there? Totally worth it. That was a good break. Muklebat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part of the second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tulayolal is bright indeed. earlier in Yaktel.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
No. That's illegal. Wuklumat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her artful words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kwana as fellow Dawnservant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kwana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklumat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolo will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from there. That was an impressive Dawnservant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do pronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Generous? Sure. Come meet me outside the winged walks then. I guess I'll join you. I suppose. stream thing there now, then what it done doing thing. Hi, Raiders! I'm Flisklet. I'm a variety streamer. Right now, I am streaming the entirety of the Dawntrail MSU. Non-stop streaming. Okay, it is not non-stop. It is not non-stop. Okay, go take care of baby. Go take care of baby. It is not non-stop. I did stop to sleep. But we are on part 3, Tokyo Drift. Yesterday was part 1 and part 2, Electric Boogaloo. But we are on part 3, Tokyo Drift. And later, I will take a break today, but later will be part 4, Loco. So, yeah, it's just, I don't ask. Am I crazy? Yes. Am I Chaos Gremlin? Yes. Welcome to the Chaos Gremlin stream. Pull up a chair, enjoy the cat cam, and yeah. We have finished the first several dungeons, a bunch of one-on-one fights, and I have a cat following me around in-game, and a cat asleep on my clothing, as you can see. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. She slept on my clothes. Why? I don't know. Why she slips on my clothes? I don't know. But look at the baby. So yeah. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack. I promise. Wook, Evo, and Mablu should be there. I want tacos! But yes, I even have an in-game cat that represents my out-of-game cat. Because why wouldn't I? Yes, we are going to be streaming the entirety of the MSQ from beginning to end. And it's going to be a blast. I've been having so much fun doing it. And I'm going to keep doing it. And no one can stop me because can't stop, won't stop. So, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let me give Stoic his... because I am a professional. Stoic has been completely obsessed.
Jeez, that's a good start.
Holy shit, that one jumped! Oh no! Oh, they're fine.
You are just being a menace. Oh, he jumped. Oh, hey, what is that?
I just let it jump to its death. It escaped my net.
Because I am a professional streamer and remember to do shoutouts ever. Ever. I'm not a professional streamer. I don't remember to do shit. Okay, so what are we doing here? Cutscene. So many cutscenes. John Servant Wook Lamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right then, I shall forgo formalities. Doesn't change. Arg, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I am ordering you not to bother with formalities. All right then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamot become Dawn Servant, Generous. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's accession presents us all with prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. So we helped all of these people. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. And they helped us in return. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolo has to offer. In Dawntrail, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor if you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally tending your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamot will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjintain around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. All these people we gotta talk to. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos! Taco, 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 taco. Taco, 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 taco. Taco, 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 taco. Doo doo. Doo doo. They introduced pizzas, and now they've introduced tacos. There you are. Dawn Servant, Generous, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I knew the journey to Tuliolo isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Yeah, would have all been in the way. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Generous, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventures have been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Yeah, I kicked some ass along the way. You know, all in a warrior of light's, life. It's been a day's work. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's what Tuliolo I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozumauka and Yukoi of Chihuahua Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover my joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmin Rook. All these people that we've met. The Zrax? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Talk to all these people we've met. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. So many people. I'm super anti. Make me talk to people. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Mont. See? He has a fabulous mustache! More than just that, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so he could congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for it. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Or Tenqua, that is? Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tenqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the walk. Smooth jazz, I'm telling you. Something else. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
We did.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Be nice to have a place to retire when I'm done being Warrior of Light.
That's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Ooh.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyollal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yeah. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shak Tural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
This music really is something else. You have a permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep... Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's he doing? You don't have all of them. How did you get all of them? This is the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, so we thought until the right subjective came the City of Gold. But to think Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Fucking hell. You will gain all you were denied. The right your father's shade, those bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future. Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Oh. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. A promise. Why? He don't need you. You really thought he was going to bring you with him? The useless tool is cast aside. Exactly. Aha. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... really thought he was gonna be... Okay, that is... Where's Quest? Main scenario, chapter 3, I think. Yep, chapter 3 of 6. We're gonna get the next quest. Sweet muffins. Nobody's gonna steal my sweet rolls. And present your travel pass to the garden, let's be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonderful in its own right. Okay. So. After 7 hours of doing all of this and completing up to chapter... I am now at chapter working on chapter 4. I'm going to raid off to Nizan, who is also playing some Dawntrail. So we're gonna head off to Nizan, and I'm gonna take a break, probably a couple-hour break, possibly a break until tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might be back tomorrow instead of tonight. I'm not sure yet, but I am going to take a break from this right now because I need a brain break. I need to eat. I need to do something else currently. Mental health is important, and I need to put my brain power somewhere else. So we're gonna raid off to Nizan. And I will be back either later tonight or tomorrow, not sure which. But I will see you all later for more MSQ. And we're going to be MSQ Part 4 Loco. So yeah, look forward to that. Okay, so I love you all. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And yesterday, and all days. Okay? I love you all.